It wouldn't be one of my streams without a nearly half-hour starting soon thing, wouldn't it? Hello, this is the actual stream. Although I'll be doing exactly the same thing, so I guess it's not going to really make too much of a difference. But how are we all doing today? Hello, Vanna. Hello. Is that Laura? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're all well. Hello, Quentin. How is it all today? It's called ESA. Are you responding to the thing where I forgot what ESA was for like 10 minutes? Pitbull wants to play with you. Huh? Well, what does that mean? Like the Pitbull, is he a rapper? I don't even remember. How are we doing today? So, a bit of an update on this track. I lost 10th worldwide to AG, who I believe is an Italian player. So we still got the UK record, and that still puts us in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th European, which isn't too bad. I'm still happy with that. And yeah, I'm not too far off 10th. So 11th worldwide, still basically, I guess, top 10 adjacent, not too bad. I've been getting sessions that could literally beat these next 3 times, if I'm lucky enough, with a good enough ending. Literally, the last couple of fails that I've had on this track have been like low 0.2, crappy 0.5, and then I get the end, like the first half of the ending cut, but then I trick off of the block into the dirt instead of making it to the track at the end. And I still managed to get like a 103.5, which means that like even if I made the ending part of that track, I would have actually probably PB'd, which is phenomenal to me, to say the least. So it is kind of motivating. I just need to get like a good ending on one of those runs, and we should be fine. So yeah, we should be okay today. I'm hoping that we'll get a good job. People are still trying to be in top 10 for that. I mean, you say that as if they just randomly all decided not to be in the top 10. There's going to be people going for top 10s on every track in this game. And it's still the case for things like Mario Kart Wii. It's always the same. You kind of only really, I guess, keep up to date with it on things such as... I guess if you look at the players page and things like that, that's really... It's my interest, so I guess it's like this is a normal thing for me. I guess if you're not actively looking at the track leaderboards, I guess it's harder to notice. Pitbull context, the whole Mario Kart Worldwide thing, Mr. Worldwide. What is that? What I was talking about last stream? I don't. This is about as much context as the sentence alone. Also, I wasn't missing last Sunday, Vanna. You were missing last Sunday. I beat all the staff ghosts using the solo time trials. Honestly, I haven't done that yet, so you're better than me in that regard. I've only played, I want to say 5 tracks, but Cow is goated. Well, Cow is goated. That's a weird sentence to say. I mean, we don't have to look too much further than Moo Moo Meadows. Like, come on, they know what's up. Who is this? Optic, you're banned from the leaderboards. You can't play anymore. Everyone else has got it right. Daisy, look, even like on my friends list, like there's just a couple of people who didn't get the memo right at the bottom here. What, Ace? What did you do? What? Why? Okay, I joke about this sometimes. Ace, who is like, what, 2nd on Choco Mountain? 3rd on Choco Mountain. And he's bottom of the leaderboards on this? And like, I joke about this as well because there is another Ace on my friends list. Like, if you go to Rainbow Road, for example. And there's an Ace there and be like, Ace, you gotta improve your time, mate. But there's like, on Moo Moo Meadows, he's actually bottom of the boards. What's that all about? I'm gonna chat to him about that. That's gonna be something interesting. So I wasn't missing last stream, but Handy was. But I was missing, but Handy was here. You are not... This is confusing my brain too much. I'm about to time trial. Nabbit. We could use Nabbit on this track. I haven't ever given Nabbit a go on here. I don't know how good or bad he would be. I mean, several players have got decent times on this track. And he's had the record a couple of times, so he's usable. What? Sorry, I'm just trying to respond to a message here. Okay. I like this song. Okay. Dang nabbit, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Ooh. Right. I'm just setting up something to listen to in the background. Okay. Let's give this a go, shall we? So, still racing against this ghost, which I set on Robin's console, which does lap 1, and then flight just runs into the pipe. So if anyone wants to practice their lap 1s and has Robin added, feel free to get hold of this. How dare you steal my dang nabbit? I literally say that all the time. Well, you should have put a registered trademark on it, Quentin. We'll get people paying royalties. Unfortunately, Laura said it here first. Alright, let's go. Got a new record. Peeper got a new record. I don't actually think I've ever used Peeper. Peeper was one of the last characters that I unlocked. Right, what time are we on? 39, 40, basically 40. Okay. Can we get wall cut first try? Yes! What? That doesn't happen! Just to say, that's like a 1 or 2 frame trick. And I just got it like that. Okay, this is a good start if I'm able to do that. We're not going to get it for like another 40 minutes now, by the way. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today, by the way. I don't know if I said that already. It's a bit cooler here in the UK today, but... stream playing back on my laptop, it's only just got to me getting that wall cut. Stop side tricking, I'm holding down. Oh, that's so wide. Hi Ace, we were just talking about you, or at least well, I looked at Moo Moo Meadows and I scrolled to the bottom and you're on the bottom of the list somehow. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. We've been getting, well, I've just started out today, but I've had like several PB runs that I have messed up at the ending of. Like, I literally, like, there was a kind of average pace run that I threw the ending cut on by, like, tricking and going into the dirt. And I still crossed the line and it was, like, a low 103.5. Which just means, like, if I didn't hit the grass there, I would have probably been, like, at least a 0.3. Playing a few KOs right now, feel free to join me. I will, I might do so later. when I go online. I've only just started this session today, so I'm already running out of juice. I'm thirsty today. Wait, what? Yeah, there's like you got a 2-minute 24. Unless for some reason someone else on my friends list decided to be Rise Ace. There's like a 2-minute 24 on Moo Moo Meadows on here. It's right at the bottom of my list. But yeah, I improved my best lap 1 last night. So my best lap 1's now a 173. And then the immediate attempt after that, I got a 174. Both attempts got to lap 3 as well. Although with a really bad lap 2, kind of in the middle. So just being pushed out at the worldwide tops hasn't been discouraging. I think actually, if anything, it encourages me because I just know that I can get a better run, and it's just a case of when. Yeah, I hope you're having fun with the KOs. Although, honestly, like, a lot of the friend rooms that I've been hosting recently have had quite a lot of attention. Like, there's a lot of people that lurk that like to play as well, it seems. Quite fun. I gotta get into this now. Boink. Ugh. Hello, Sam. How are you doing? I presume you're the Sam that was, I was chatting to the other day about this track. Ugh. How's it going? It's going alright. I mean, I've only kind of just started off the session. I've only been playing for about 10-15 minutes so far. I'm still sort of warming up here. Otherwise, it's going well. I got pushed out the top 10 by, I think it's AG. Oh, you're catching up as well. 453. Nicely done. How was the run? Yeah, I've improved my best lap 1 to a 173. And I've had I had several fails where I made the ending cut, like I did the first part. But then I shouldn't have tricked off the first red block. And I tricked off of it and went into the dirt. But when I crossed the line, I still finished like a low 0.5. So I know, like, had I missed the dirt and got to the road, I would have probably crossed the line with a 0.3. And I've done that about 3 times in the last week. So I've had several improvement runs. I've just, like, messed it up. Lost 0.1 to the bump on the ending shroon. I've been there as well. Yeah. That one's annoying. Yeah. Yeah, no, you probably closer to anyone else on this track apart from, I guess... Well, I guess the same wavelength as the rest of the top 10. You know exactly how this is. And in this cut as well, which I've just got, now that I mention it, I was expecting to just bump the wall there. Oh yeah, I'm still doing that. I need to figure out the getting the second coin. Okay, that's decent enough. Missed the boost there though, so we lost a bit of time. Ah, fuck. Yep, I was too far to the right entering that. That was good. That was technically a BB fail. If you see the number at the end of the time there, if it says anything higher than, I think, 850, then I'm on PB pace. And that was primarily held up by that lap 1. Dang, yeah, it was a good start though. Good start. Still warming into it here, so... But yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm getting to this bit and I just haven't been making it that much. Like that. That's what I was expecting to do, is just miss that. But I don't know if the if me doing an up trick is affecting anything. But I spoke to Jack about this the other day actually to see if he had any feedback on the way I do it. But he didn't comment on the up trick specifically, so I assume it doesn't matter too much. It's going to be hard to change though, because I hold down left to kind of soft drift into it, sort of. Now, well, I'm already out of juice. Oh yeah, I also don't know if I told you about this ghost, Sam. It's one I made on my sibling's console, where I drove the lap 1, and then it just crashes out of the way. Personally find it super useful, but I think a decent chunk of the point threes currently in the worldwide tops are probably worth looking at as well, which I haven't done yet. But Zay's Ghost is really good to play against if you wanted a full Ghost, something that's slightly faster than mine. That 2-3-1's pretty good. Ah, okay, we'll still go for practice. There, the ghost crashes out there. Okay, that didn't help. Oh, that was only... okay. I do wish the old cut was faster than this. Too early. Definitely too early on that one. Hello, is that Dorshalom? That's an interesting name. Use Toadette soft server. I don't think it makes a difference whichever Toadette it is. I think it's just a costume. Actually, no, it is. Are there any soft servers on the leaderboard anymore? Because I know, Jack uses Explorer. This is a fun game. I have to try and remember which ones they use now. Jack uses Explorer Toadette. Kai Clement is Nabbit, so it's just a completely different character altogether. I think Sam uses Racer. I have used Racer as well, actually. I think, but I used Racer to distinguish myself from the what's it called? There was a point in time where like the worldwide tops were just all regular Toadette, and so I tried to use Racer for to kind of distinguish myself from them. Where are you from? I am from the United Kingdom. Optic in 12th uses soft server. Okay. Has Optic's improved again recently then? He's right behind me! Oh, damn it. I criticised him for being Charging Chuck in the Moo Moo Meadows leaderboards, and now he's going for my Mario Circuit. So, yeah, I technically have UK record on this track. Unless one of the players in the top 10 are going to reveal that they're actually in the UK. Which I don't think is going to happen. You're from Israel. Nice. There's not many. She has 103.428, I think. That's definitely a newer time from what I remember, because I think last time I saw Optic's time was a 522. Also, it's good to know that Optic is she. That's good to know. Because I assumed wrong. Yeah, I can't remember any of the others. I know either C. Welly or... Actually, I think Jensua used Racer Toadette for a little bit, didn't he? Jensua used it. That's LeBron in the top 10. I feel like C. Welly's Conductor, I want to say. Oh no, Patata's Conductor. I'm pretty sure. And I think it's literally just a band of Toadette. Just regular Toadette. Boink. Try to jump before you land. Is that like actual feedback on something, or is that just a metaphor? You do the beginning a little different from me. What do you do? Do you do the, you cut onto the... You don't get the first mini turbo. That's what, VREC did. I don't know, it doesn't make too much difference, I don't think. I think it's just like... I prefer getting the first mini turbo. I know, but I have like I've missed it there like that and carried on and got ahead of this ghost that I'm playing against. So I know it doesn't make too much of a difference if you can compensate for the angle well enough. Which I didn't there. I pulled that mini turbo slightly late and that completely fucked my alignment. Yeah, you find it easier to do it that way. Fair enough. I mean, I think it's because the way that I do it is sort of sequential. So, like, if I change it slightly, I struggle to time the rest of it. It doesn't make too much of a difference. Yeah, charge jump like lean. I did try that. It put me off so badly. But I do find it really funny. It's like if you play against that ghost as well, he just dips off the screen and then just shows up again. It's really funny. Okay, I didn't align that correctly. I wasn't entirely perpendicular to the wall. Yeah. The way that Jack does it, he kind of goes into the dirt first a little bit. Which I think is actually quicker. Like, you can go tighter than I go here and still get it working. Still get, like, that first mini turbo. But I guess that would be more... That could compensate for it as well. Like, if you don't go for that first mini turbo. Do you time trial any other tracks at a higher level? Not as high as this. I think the next ones you can kind of take a look at that I've done, or the next closest would be Rainbow Road, which I specifically did to get the sub 4 minutes with the strats that Technical used when he got the first sub 4 minute record. So like I specifically went out of my way to not do the S4 cut and do like all the old cuts and strats. In the end though, it kind of got completely fucked by the update anyway, so I had to slightly change the way I drove in order to get a run that's still the same. I think I could probably improve it by a couple of seconds if I learnt some of the newer stuff. But that was fun. That was like a fun little project to do. Well, I say little project. It took me like half the year to do. And then the only other time that I've kind of put some time into was I got a 154 on Shy Guy Bazaar, which I just used this vehicle at Toadette and the blooper cart. So I have an old Mario Kart Wii player called NMead on my Switch. And I was like, I'm going to take a look at his time on here because he did it with Toadette in this cart. And then I decided to play it for a little bit. And I don't do all of the strats on the track, but it's a fun track to play actually. I liked it. And then I think on Wednesday I was toying around with Toad's Factory. Because some of the driving aspects of Toad's Factory are similar to this. And so I was like, I wonder if I can apply any of what I've learned here to that track. And so in like an hour or two I got a 157. So I think I might try and actually, like, play around with that track. I didn't get a full startup boost, did I? Trying to get a sub 1 hour timesheet, yeah. I mean, I will fill out my full timesheet at some point. It's just like, I kind of specialize on things, so I like to focus on tracks one by one and then work them down until I get to a point where I'm satisfied. The downside is, though, is that I'm a bit perfectionate, and so I just end up kind of fixating on a track. Although, it's a specific case in this regard, because I originated as a Mario Kart Wii player, and I'd play SNES Mario Circuit 3 on that game, which is part of this track, and so I thought, like, well, this game's coming out, I'm going to give it my best to see how far I can get into this. And so I have been working on this track since day one, effectively. Not constantly, like, I took a break to do Rainbow Road, but yeah, I might fill out my timesheet, and I'll see, actually, I think after I've worked on everything, how close I am to, like, a sub 1 hour, and see if it's something I could get. Because I was just looking at some of other players' timesheets. Like, some of the players on this track, I think, have it or are close to it. Hello, Ted's boss. Saying Uncle Handy, I'm assuming that's Derek. How are you doing? Hope you're well. I assume you would want to go by Ted's boss now, right? You started about 2 months ago on Mario Circuit. That's really good. Respect that greatly. I mean, I respect anyone's grind on this track because I know what this track's like. So, like, anyone who's got a good time on this track has my greatest respect. I mean, I respect anyone that's just put any time into getting any time on any track of this game. Unless I know them to be a bad person, which I don't know anyone to be in regards to the Mario Kart World community. Granted, I'm not as invested in the time trial scene as I was with Mario Kart Wii. Like, I don't talk to everybody as much as I did there. It's Derek. Hello. Welcome back. My name is an inside joke. There's a Ted assassin, a Ted's wife, a Ted's baby, and me, Ted's boss. Because Ted's wife was asking if Ted's assassin was going to work. He works at my drainpipe company, but never show up. And there's still a lot of context that's completely missing from that, but fair enough. You should try and persuade them to come and play this later. See if we get all of the Teds, and then I can put you all on one team, so we can have like what would that be? 5 people there? 1, 2, 3. No, 4. We can have a 4v4 if there's enough people. Can't change your handle for more than 7 days. I mean, I thought it was several months that you couldn't change it. But that makes sense. Ted's baby is a baby, Handy. Well, it doesn't mean they can't play. Give them a controller, see what they do. I've seen a baby play Mario Kart Wii before. Well, I say play it. I don't think they were understanding what the hell was going on. Kind of to think about that now. That baby would almost be as old as the game is. If I remember correctly now. I feel old. Oh gosh. Did you know that Coin Coffer Rob Hog is the same as this combo except slightly worse coin stat? I did not. That's interesting. You tried for a day to get top 10 out of that. That would have been really funny to see, and then see if anyone thought, let's try that. There are a couple of times with Baby Daisy Rob Hog up here. But I actually think that it would be slightly worse with regards to the wall rides. Right? Would it be slightly better actually? I don't know. Less wheels to compensate for, but... Boink. That was slightly angled to the right, if you didn't notice. Didn't quite pull to the right on time. Yeah, I turned into that too early. Oh. Bowser Castle, there's a 2.6 second gap between 10th and the world records. So I thought about going for the tops on that track. That track looks insanely hard though. How far off of it are you at the moment? And respect to you for going for that as well. I haven't even touched Bowser's Castle yet. I will eventually though. I have Lil Curb's old time. I was kind of tempted to be like, I want to see if I can play against that. Beat a YouTuber. But I think that's also going to... If I did do that, that's going to be another one of my... It's going to take like a couple of months to do at least. Okay, I need to... I have a 217, but I have laps with the frame perfect beginning. Cuts that are very good. That's good. My friend is messaging me like crazy right now. Choco's still pretty weak. Wait, how big's the difference between world record and 10th now? I thought it was quite tightened since the sub happened, right? Also, hello again, Ace. I assume you were just lurking while KOing. Oh god, what was that? Okay. It's like 1.1 seconds. Gosh, I mean that's still quite big, to be honest. Like the difference on this track as well is, well, it's bigger than, say, for instance, Mario Circuit. I think Mario Circuit 3. World record is 2711 and 10th is like 201.8. Just started my session. I've been lurking. Fair enough. Might tag along with you later. Although again, honestly, like a lot of the friend rooms that I host on Sundays have been popping off. A lot of people have been getting involved in that. Oh, I was moving around so much there, leading up to that shortcut. Although I wouldn't be surprised actually if this is probably the closest top 10, right? It'd either be... actually wouldn't be... I was going to say it would be either this or Koopa Troopa Beach, but that's not very close anymore, is it? Because the strat changed. From what I remember. Hello again, Laura. Welcome back. 9, okay. Okay. Boink. Oh, I was not on the right place on the analog stick there. I was not on the right place. I moved my thumb on the analog stick to be kind of like on the knuckle. This is why I think maybe doing sessions with like hand cam or something would be interesting at some point, because I reposition my thumb when I do that bit. Oh, that was close. Slightly early. Okay, that was not good, but I got over the wall still. I think that angle might have actually allowed me to go for the second coin there, and I turned. This is going to be a 0.5. Maybe a 0.6 even. That was terrible. 0.8! Was that shit? Okay. I should have carried on practicing lap 3, to be honest. I probably could have still subbed that. Okay. Damn it! I was slightly late. That was a good beginning of that lap as well. Someone on my Steam account has changed their name to Toblerone Monk. I don't know who that is. I have no idea. Nope. Travels too early. Okay. Hey, no. Right. They turned into parabiddy buds. What, in the, inside the cones? I'm gonna burn out. Yeah, I knew I'd held that too early. Come on. I've done that a lot today. I'm aligning. I'm curious what your summer best is. I haven't been keeping track of my lap freeze since the new cut, so I don't actually know, but I reckon it's probably between 0.2 and 0.1. So my best, I know my best lap 1 and 2. So it's you could probably figure this out actually if you wanted to. I reckon my best lap 3 that's recorded at least is probably the PB that I had in my the lap 3 I had in my 619. I think that might be my best lap 3, but I don't know for certain. I might have had better in some of the more recent runs that I've done. But my best lap 1 is 18.173. And my best lap 2 is 20.345. Which I actually set that when the BKS was 343 by Jensua. So I had the second best lap 2 at some point. And I think actually that you pointed it out to me the other day. You were asking like why I don't get the second coin on the beginning cut. I think that might actually be a significant time loss. I think it does give you a slight speed increase, and that's why the best lap 2 has gone down to like a 0.2 because of that coin. I don't know for certain though, but I haven't completely figured it out yet. But I think it's, if I had to guess, it's around a 0.2 to a 0.1. I haven't been keeping track of lap 3 because I haven't got many good ones, to be honest. I think lap 3 is probably my weakest of the laps. My summer bests are 174, 378, and 0.5. So you got a 0.1. So assuming that my best lap 3 is no different to yours, then we might have the same goal. I mean, my lap 1, I literally just improved to 0.001 faster than your best lap 1. We basically have the same best lap 1. What's your end goal here, Sean? Well, it did used to be get a sub 104, but that's long since gone. I don't know if I have an end goal at this current moment. I kind of just want to keep going until I feel like I can't anymore. Even though this, like, the shortcut is very demotivating and discouraging. Like, just doing that for 98% of my session is very underwhelming. I feel like getting past that point, like, I've still got a decent ways to go with this track. Like, I could actually take this to a 0.2. I could potentially even take it to a 0.1. Who knows? When I get to a point where I feel like I'm satisfied with this time and I am not willing to push further, then I guess that will be my end goal. If I had to give you an answer for that, though, it would probably be around the 0.2, 0.1 region. Yeah, your lap 3 is also weak, so I imagine my best lap 3 is probably similar to yours then, if I had to guess. I can go back through some of my recordings and have a look to see. Like, I think I'm just discouraged to do it half the time because I have to time it myself. I know that there is a plugin or something that does that based off of the capture card, but I just never got that set up. That would be useful, though. So, yeah. Both get world record with coin coffer. Yeah, let's just change the strat completely. I do think it might actually be possible to get up onto this green block. I don't know if it will save any time, but I do think it's possible. Hi Arshan, how are you doing? Good luck, thank you. Hope all is well. Don't know if you've done any more Baby Park recently. I was thinking about that track the other day. I tried looking to see how many sub 111s there are on the CTGP leaderboards, but the leaderboard just never loaded. Boink. Come on, you. Yeah, I don't know why I held that early. Come on, that surely was timed right. I blinked at the time, so I don't actually know how well that was timed. Oh, slightly early. Can I friend you on Switch? Yeah. I don't see why not. Give me... If you want to send me your friend code on Discord, I have a full roster, so I'll have to clean it up. Might clean up a spot. But if you send me that, I'll take care of that like once I've finished the session. I want to say I'm kind of in the zone at the moment, but I'm really not. He turned into Colin Coffer. That's actually really funny. Actually, that's only just crossed my mind. Like, Coin Coffer has a slightly worse coin stat, where he's like literally got like infinite coins inside him or something. Oh, it's just in your Discord bio. Okay, even better. Send me a reminder on Discord or something, and I'll do that. Boink. Right. I don't know why I boinked. That was the sound of me hitting the restart button. I guess. Oh, I need to focus. I'm not focusing. Okay, this isn't probably. It probably isn't going to PB, but let's practice this ending. Ah, why did I go all the way over to the right? Okay. I wonder what that was going to be. I kind of gaslit myself to seeing what that could have been. Hi Ben, welcome back home. Hope your holiday was all good. Probably be playing online in about an hour if you wanted to tag along. Entirely up to you though, no pressure. Why does it flip sideways like that sometimes? It doesn't look like it's gonna do so, and then it's just like, fuck it, I'm gonna go on the side. I'm guessing it's because it falls short slightly, but it just never feels like it. Boink again. I actually don't think that that first mini turbo is. It's okay to miss it, I think. But better if you don't. It's okay if I miss it, let's say. Oh, God, that sent me all the way over to there. fuck you. Why did you do that side trick there? How was that still a 490? Yeah, that was slightly too early. I don't understand what that lap 2 was. That was why was it? I tried to do a front trick and I put a side trick in there by mistake. That was interesting. I could have still subbed, probably. Okay, let's just do that again. Minus the side trick. And we should be fine. That was not going to work. I don't know why I went to the left there. Oh gosh. Hello, D4. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Arsham pops in from time to time. Says hello. There's quite a few people actually that do pop in and say hello still. Every now and then. Oh. Same as usual. So I guess good, but nothing noteworthy to report that's kind of my go-to. I don't know why it likes to keep side-tricking there specifically. I have to be holding slightly to the left, but it feels like I'm holding up. And I need to clean the screen, actually. I have the window open today, because on a very rare occasion the sun is not shining. It's just not shining, it's like behind the clouds today, so... Boink. Oh, there's my wrist. Don't know if that picked up on the microphone, but it cracked quite loudly. Slightly late. Well, no! Why did it go to the left? What did I do? Oh, I was a frame late somehow. But still made it up there. Yes, it is. That's the bane of my existence on this track. So I only, in like a good 2-hour session, I only get it about 15 times. I'd say. I think it's frame perfect. I think Ace said it was like 2 frame. I think it's... I feel like it's a frame perfect thing though. That's based on the fact that like I've done my own from my own recordings. I like slowed down the recording and gone frame by frame, and the attempts that make it like the charge jump releases on the same frame, or like the same point. It's at the same point on the into the dirt basically. But I do feel like the more you're able to maintain your speed going into that jump. So basically, the later you leave, like starting your charge jump, the more speed you will carry into the cut, effectively. It's why, like, if you observe Jack and Welly, they kind of drift off. They start their charge jump after the pipe. I do also think in Jack's case, specifically, it seems like the exact point of time where you need to release when you get like the charge jump mini turbo happens at the exact point in time where he releases the he releases it and jumps tricks into the cart basically. And I do wonder if that's like a timing aspect for him. But then I spoke to him like a few weeks ago and he said that he only gets it like 10 or 20% of his sessions as well. Anyway, that's my kind of theory of it. So this ghost that I'm racing against does it a bit early, and I think I'm kind of just locking in the timing with that. So that was early. I sort of look at the edge of the dirt and the green and white line that goes around the edge to kind of time it. But then it also matters with your alignment as well. Like if you're not perpendicular to the edge of the wall, then you're not going to land up there flat, which is why the ending cut can be as hard as it is, because you're not on the approach to hit that straight on anymore anyways. You're kind of like approaching it on a corner. Which is why it's more makeable if you wait until kind of like aiming offset to it. If that makes any sense. I don't know. It'd be easier if I could like go frame by frame through a video and show off. But this is also just my interpretation of it. It might not necessarily be correct. Well, yeah, I guess it is also hard to be consistent at. It's because it's such a tight window as well. Although I'd say I'm more consistent at the ending cut than I am with this one. Or at least the beginning part of the cut. I'm terrible at the ending half of the ending cut. The second half of the ending cut. But yeah, it's like all of the top players that I spoke to about it, I've asked Jack, Kai Clement, and Patata if they like have any feedback for it. And the generalization is basically the same in that it's a hard strap. But it's just inconsistent in general. I do think compared to the other players, though, I'm a relatively inconsistent player by comparison. I'm going to shut this curtain because I just can't see. It's not overly bright outside, but it's like it's just distracting enough, if you know what I mean. I'll move that forward a little bit as well. Anyway, I just haven't been able to lock in though and kind of really focus on this. I don't feel I'm that there with this session today. But again, that's often the case with this. That was really far to the right. I think I didn't soft drift that as much as I wanted. Nope. Mind you, I'm kind of messing up more prior to the block cut. I'm just fucking up this sequence quite a lot at the moment. Oh, I don't know where that drink went. Trick? I think I'm thirsty. That was too early. Hello, just me on YT. Welcome. Welcome to the first 2 turns of Mario Circuit at the moment. Okay, that was too far to the left anyways. I have a 107.548. That's a good start. Are you going to work it down any further? Do you have top 50? I have top 11. I'm 11th worldwide at the moment. I was 9th when I got my current PB. And I have managed to work all the way up to 4th. Before the strat change, but someone got up there at the moment. And yeah, Sam's just behind me. also has strong possibility of getting into the top 10 soon. Our best track is Sky High, less than 4 seconds away. 4 seconds away of 10th place or world record? Sky High, I would like to play that track. It's the beginning part and like the path switching aspect that I don't particularly like. But I'd give that a go. Off world record 156. That's okay. World record's 152 now. Well, good luck with your grind. Hopefully you can push further. Oh my gosh. Have you had top 5 before? Yes, on this track. I've had top 4. Sky MK is in spot 12 on my friends list. I didn't even know there were spots numbers on friends lists. Or do you mean spot 12 on like your local list? Yeah, the 103487. Boink. What do you have? On this track currently I have a 103 418. But I have been on pace to get at most a 103.2. I'm completely fucking up the beginning of this track at the moment. And I was in top 10 until like a couple of days ago. Aim is currently to BB and hopefully get that back. I think I can jump into the point threes quite comfortably. 103244 is 5th. That is Patata. Boink. Is point you? I assume you mean the ghost that I'm racing against. Technically, yes. But it's not my PB. So what I'm racing against at the moment is a ghost that I made on my siblings console. Where I raced against Zay's 103231 ghost. And just tried to copy the beginning. And then if I do get past the wall cut, what you'll notice is that this ghost then crashes into the wall. So it's here to guide you. So I made this specifically so it can guide me for lap 1. And then it gets out of the way and I can just play lap 2 and 3 solo effectively. It's a strategy that quite a few people do on Mario Kart Wii, where they will clone the beginning of maybe like their PB or the world record or something on Dolphin. And then they will have the ghost just crash out of the way so that they can drive the rest of the track solo. So here, crashes into those tires and now I get to play solo basically. Oh god, what was that? I was way too far to the wall, wasn't I? Same here. This is a 5, definitely a 5. Why did you sidetrack there? And that was me asking myself that question. I just decided to randomly sidetrack. Let's practice the ending. Nope, that was terrible. Oh, okay. I haven't got onto lap 3 enough today to kind of give it a good go. I've not had a great session today. I just can't seem to like focus on it. It's annoying now because I commented on it like, oh, this isn't a great run, and then I've just got up on the wall like 2 times in a row, although I slipped off there. Saw a vid of an anti-cut on Mario Circuit. Anti-cut sounds like it will like be the opposite. Is it by any chance going on the wall on lap 2? That's the only thing I can think of. Was it a dupes video? That would make sense. I saw him upload something about the checkpoint system that I added to my watch later, but I haven't watched yet. He found a way to make the laps count on... Oh, to make it not count on Mario's Crown City and Mario Circuit. That'll be interesting. Could get world record in a strat that or a new category on this track. On PB pace, lap 3 fail. I assume you, because I definitely wasn't. I think I've had at least 1 PB pace today. Possibly 2 if you consider that like weird 490 as one. What was that? That should have bonked and you just decided, no, I'm gonna go up here still. Yeah. I feel that one. think it's when you get them right at the end of lap 3. Like when you're like really on pace and you know like, this is a really good run for me, and then suddenly the lap just like, nah mate, you're not getting any further. That's the one that's fun. The worst way that I lost to PB on this track, actually. So I don't know if you remember the old way the cut used to be done. The ending cut where you kind of turn towards the boost panel first and then turned towards the line. I got that once, but then for some reason I got more air. And like, I just barely missed the boost panel. So I was like on PB pace by a substantial amount. And this was just before I got like the 104. This is before it was when I was still going for the 104 sub, before all of the new strats had come out. And like I went to go for the boost panel and I just launched over it. I just missed it. It was so frustrating. Got a 0.8 improvement from today's best. I wish I could do that. Just free world record right then. That'd be great. Let's do a 0.8 improvement right now. Let's go. Yeah, that's part of it. You have to go. Take care then, Sam. Thank you for popping by. I wish you the best of luck with your future attempts on this. And I will send you a request when I'm done with this for today, which might be soon. I just haven't been able to get into this one today. I'm sure you know the same feeling. But I think it's still good practice all the same. It's good to still keep doing it. That was too early. Oh, why does it do that? I'm guessing because I don't land fully on the block, and so it sends me off in one direction. Boink. That was close enough. You should have made it still. What? Okay. Oh god, am I gonna... Okay. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna PB, but it is kind of on par with it. But very close-ish. No? Okay. Thanks, game. Oh, I'm so thirsty now. Right. I'm gonna get a drink, so I'm gonna be back in a minute. Alright. Hello, how are we doing today? Hopefully it wasn't too long there. 11 minutes. I was here at like 5 minutes in, and then I just decided to lose my headphones. How are we doing today? Hope all is well. It's another hot one again, so apologies. I have the fan on. Hello, Danny. Hello, Superior Sean. How are you both? Good luck with the time trials. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. I'm playing this shit. So small update. Well, there's not really anything to update actually on this track. I'm still 10th. No further improvements so far on this track. But I did, in my last session, I got my first ever 0.2, 0.3 run. And that would have been ahead of Zay. Barely ahead, or kind of, I guess, more neck and neck with him going into lap 3. So, 0.2 potential is there. And that's what I'm hoping to get next. What I've just realised as well is that we're effectively now in what I would consider to be the same vein on this track as I would be in MC3. If I had a 0.3, obviously. But on MC3 on Mario Kart Wii, I had the 118.366. Or at this point, I guess, this would be equivalent to where I was in 2020, gunning for the 0.3. But I want to 0.2 on that track, and I still haven't got it yet. And I would say that this is kind of equivalent of that. The only difference being is that less people have subbed. And so, yeah, welcome back 2020. Yeah, here we go. I mean, 2020 was a whole different vibe, Danny. I don't know if you were in my... I feel like you were there. You were like one of the regulars during 2020 on my Twitch streams. Well, I'd literally play... I just had nothing else to do because it was in the middle of a lockdown. But literally, like, I'd just be streaming every day. And just playing MC3. Superior Sean was definitely there. Why has it Google translated your fucking message? What was the original of that? Okay, I don't know. It's literally the same. I see. I was barely here in 2020, mostly 2021. I mean, I was still streaming effectively most of 2021. No Soup Laird, no Lord Soup. They were both. What do you mean now or in 2020? Because they were definitely there in 2020. I miss the Soups. Soup Laird still exists. He did pop in. He did pop in at some point this year, and I have him added on Instagram. So I could, if you want to speak to Soup Laird, I could reach out to him and message him on. Actually, he messaged me on Discord like a few months ago. Obviously, like intoxicated. It was really funny because it was like at 3 in the morning for me. I messaged Soup Laird randomly. It's been 3 years though. Yeah. I messaged Danny randomly. Let's all message Danny right now and be like, hey. You have him added on Discord, yeah. Yeah, I think we all had him added on Discord at some point, but I don't know if he's that active anymore. But yeah, he's still around. I don't know about Lord Soup though. Lord Soup does kind of dip in and out of inactivity. I think he deleted his old Discord, and then before I stopped streaming on Twitch, he only popped in like 2 or 3 times. And I haven't seen him since I've stopped. But doesn't mean he won't be. Anyway, so I just messaged Asterix on Discord. Yay! Let's all message Asterix on Discord. Anyway, so yeah, so I'm going to be doing this again. I'm going to be playing against this ghost that I made on Robin's console, which drives the lap 1 and then dies, so I can just concentrate. I'm going to try... my voice went weird because of the fan there. I'm going to try recording it at the same time. Because I'm hoping this MacBook would be fine with doing that. But I don't know for certain. If that doesn't work, then I might do like a multi-capture card setup to record it, but not in this stream. Maybe another point in time. But let's do this first because let's see if this works. Is that no item, ghost, your personal best streamless run, or just someone else's time? That is whoever this guy is. I've forgotten his name in English, but I briefly had him added, and he had a no item time, so I got it. I haven't actually done this track no item. I don't know how quick I could do it actually. Shall I give it a quick go? You're gonna call him Bob. What, Soup Laird or this guy? Because, to be honest, you could probably message Soup Laird and say, I'm gonna call you Bob. And he won't question it. he would just be like, oh, okay. Like, he probably legit just will, like, not care. Ugh. This guy, well, he does have a name. I mean, I guess that's the same as me being like, I'm gonna call you, Superior Sean. Is Bob still around? What, that guy? I don't know. Okay. This is a great no item run. It really sucks Like how much that kills your Fuck you. Okay, considering I've not basically hit any of the wall cuts, this is kind of shit. That was shitter than I thought it was going to be. But I literally have beaten people that are on my friends list that have done the track with 3 shrooms. There you go. There's my no item run, I guess, Danny. It was one attempt and I didn't restart, so I think I could probably get maybe... Alright. I think this is actually about to end, isn't it? I left that for just here for as long as I took. That was interesting. I saw a frame that said 21 on it. Alright. I'm gonna give this a little bit more of a go. Until maybe another run, but... I think I'll be going online soon. Too early. That would have worked had I been slightly to the right. Alright. Hello, Oscar. I think I'm doing alright. This session's kind of underwhelming, though. Sadly. Although I think I was thirsty and I didn't get a drink until like just a few minutes ago. And I feel like I'm a bit more focused on it now, but I don't know for certain. But I might stop and play online in a bit if you want to get in on that. Come on, I got up there. Why did you pull me off to the left? Yeah, more than happy to. I'm sorry it's been underwhelming. You don't have to apologise for that. It's not your fault. Just come back from your holiday. Awesome. How was it? Everyone seems to be going on holiday now. I think Ben's just come back from one too. As last weekend, Bradley was literally flying back from, I guess, technically his holiday. I guess that's an interesting thing, conversation. Would ESA technically be... Would that be a holiday for the people taking part, or an actual, like, business trip? Because it could make sense to be like a business endeavor, right? Oh, no. Come on, just let me get over this wall. It was decent. I was a bit upset because I couldn't catch a fish. I feel like fish numbers are quite low at the moment because of the current weather, but I don't know. But yeah, ESA happens in Sweden, but what I actually didn't realise was that it's like right on the border between Sweden and Denmark. So Bradley actually flew into Copenhagen. And then you just catch a train over into Sweden. Which is really interesting, actually, that you can do that in Europe. That must have been a very nice trip for him, getting away from this horrible heat. Yeah, I think since it was so warm, 47 of my hours went... 47 hours of my life were wasted by holding a rod. I assume you mean not like in one sitting. And that was just over a period of time. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I'm pretty certain I've wasted a lot more than that by just simply trying to do this one fucking cut on this track. Not this cut. This one over here. I'm gonna make it now and it's gonna be really annoying. Okay, good. Alright, I want to make that cut one more time and then I'm gonna go online. That rhymed. And I hate that it did. Hello again, Arjun. I stepped away for a sec. In terms of Baby Park, I haven't played recently. Was doing RPG series, Dream Team. I'm curious, do we have the ghosts for the fastest laps to compare with? Second is still 8:15. Not that I know off the top of my head. I do know that I have got a 003 lap 1, I'm pretty sure. In a ghost somewhere. Obviously, I haven't got any faster or around about an 8:15. I know you got an 8:13. Let's make a song out of that like you did with Neil's voice. What Neil has Bradley's phone. Do you know what's really funny is I experimented... That was one of the songs I experimented with when I... Oh! The subscriber thingy worked. Thank you. Was that Squishy Wiggle? I didn't see what that name said. I didn't know the alerts were working because I just don't think they work unless you have subscriptions like public. And I saw that on my stream playback, not actually on my OBS, so I apologize, that was probably quite late. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I experimented with Suno because I just wanted to see what it was capable of doing, which I hate as a musician. I'm sure you have some opinions on it as well, Oscar. But some of the stuff it made, like, I genuinely would listen to, or at least like recreate into music with actual musicians and soul. Some of the stuff is like just humorous. Like there was like a really like I wanted to try and do a really sort of chill sounding song, and for whatever reason it just decided to put like metal shouting over the top, and it was not what I wanted. I had no prompting of it whatsoever. The AI just decided, fuck it, I'm gonna make this a metal track. And I'm just like, why did you do that? But it was really funny. But yeah, one of the songs that I gave it was Neil Has Bradley's Phone. And it recreated the Neil's voice doing the beginning. But it did it like a group, so it was just like it sounded like a group of people just doing it. It was really weird. Come on, you. Stop it. Just let me get to the thingy now, please. That would have been a fantastic lap if I made that cut. I hate my AI music, honestly. It ruins the industry, but I have tried generating yours and or Neil's me face into music performance, and you guys were singing Marry You by Bruno Mars. That is weird. That'd have been more appropriate with Bradley and In-Gamer. That would have been fantastic. If you get like their voice clips as well, where you can get them singing certain songs. You know, something that was actually kind of crossing my mind earlier, completely separate to this, but you've reminded me of it because of Mies. I was listening to something on Spotify, and there was like a vocal effect in the background, which reminded me of, you know how like the Mies sing in Tomodachi Life. Kind of reminded me of that, and like I just wondered as well. Like, that voice generation program has to be based on something. Or should be... You should be able to isolate that from the game as well with, like, a code. You should be able to, say, for instance, turn off the, either turn off the sound so you can, like, sample the game. Or you could actually try and find, like, the voice generative engine from within the game and like recode it into its own standalone thing, because I'm genuinely like curious as to like how it works, and like if it's possibly usable to then like sample that into like music, because it'd be quite funny as well, like if I'm able to do that and then get like sample that, could have a duet with your own me character. I know that it's different per game on Tomodachi Life as well, specifically. Just because I remember, like, when people on Tomodachi Life would, like, they would get the QR code of my old me character, and then, they, say for instance, Nil added it to his game, the voice would just be so different to what I specifically set it as. To be honest, I can try and sample In-Gamer and Bradley's voice and get it to work that way. Instead of you and Nil and then send it to you, just send it in the team channel. Or the team Discord, to be honest. You can put it in... does the memes channel still exist? You can put it in there. Okay, we got one more thingy. This could be a point 2 as well. Oh, okay. Okay, this is PB pace. No, that was way too early. Oh, that was basically a 103, and I fucking went round normally. God damn it! What was that? Also, fuck those digits. I'm not even gonna read them out loud. Oh, I'm done. I can't stand that. That's so shit. At least I finished something. My god. I'm so mad. There's an event? AJ's doing an event, apparently. Dude, why can you never do this? Oh, we're gonna start spending time doing this again. Oh my god, can I just use Google? I don't know what happens, but it's like, oh, I type in search onto here, and it should default to Google, and it defaults to this random thing. And I didn't set this up, but I know it's part of Edge. It's a Windows thing. Also, now I fucking Googled Google. God damn it. Stop it. There is an event. And I can't add the event because I don't have a functioning minus button on this controller. My goodness, what is going on? I'm really close to the microphone for that. Okay, hold on. Bing, boop, boop. Just cutting the double bass there. Right, we got that. Maximum races 32. Course selection connected. No CPU, no items normal, no teams 150. Do I recognize anyone there? Not really. So that started yesterday and it's going until tomorrow. So what is this route that you're taking at the moment, Toadette? Why are you going around the track like this? Can I? Thank you. Okay. Alright. Let's, should we do that? I won't be able to play online for a while since I'm out at the moment, but I can play once I'm back. Shouldn't be long. Sounds good. No pressure. Let's do a poll on this. Do we join the event, yes or no? I might just play later anyways. Okay. Uh... Alright. My god, why is that so far off? The video is 4 minutes behind somehow. Did it drop frames? No, we didn't drop any frames today, actually. Okay. I just remembered Sam asked me if he could add me, so I'm gonna go do that. He's quite far down, actually. 12th worldwide on Mario Circuit in MKW. He's using MKW as well. Alright, give me a second. I'll try and sort this out now. Alright. Hello, how are we doing today? Hopefully it wasn't too long there. 11 minutes. I was here at like 5 minutes in. And then I just decided to lose my headphones. How are we doing today? Hope all is well. It's another hot one again, so apologies. I have the fan on. Hello, Danny. Hello, Superior Sean. How are you both? Good luck with the time trials. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. I'm playing this shit. So small update. Well, there's not really anything to update actually on this track. I'm still 10th. No further improvements so far on this track. But I did, in my last session, I got my first ever 0.2, 0.3 run. And that would have been ahead of Zay. Barely ahead, or kind of, I guess, more neck and neck with him going into lap 3. So, 0.2 potential is there. And that's what I'm hoping to get next. What I've just realised as well is that we're effectively now in what I would consider to be the same vein on this track as I would be in MC3. If I had a 0.3, obviously. But on MC3 on Mario Kart Wii, I had the 118.366. Or at this point, I guess, this would be equivalent to where I was in 2020, gunning for the 0.3. But I want to 0.2 on that track, and I still haven't got it yet. And I would say that this is kind of equivalent of that. The only difference being is that less people have subbed. And so, yeah, welcome back 2020. Yeah, here we go. I mean, 2020 was a whole different vibe, Danny. I don't know if you were in my... I feel like you were there. You were like one of the regulars during 2020 on my Twitch streams. But I'd literally play... I just had nothing else to do because it was in the middle of a... Alright. That's taken care of. I feel really old. I'm applying for uni this year. That's insane. Right. Got 4 votes in 5 minutes. 75% yes. So the people have spoken. I am joining the event. Oh look, perfect position to start practicing the ending cut. Never mind. So that, you see what I did there where I tricked off, I should have held to the right, but instead I just I tricked off the ending. That's that's what happened in like my last few PB fails. Is it all just intermissions? Well, I'm in here with one other person? Boogeyman and myself. Just a 1v1. I don't know why they haven't made it so that I can literally, like... Where are we anyways? That was really close. That could have completely dissected me. Can't even see him anymore. God, the stream is so behind on my computer screen. I can't even see the It's just starting the race now. This is another track that I want to time trial at some point. I mean, I want to time trial all of them, but this one looks kind of fun to do. Alright, why are you so far behind? Catch up, stream. Okay, we got some people now. I'll get you next time. Yeah. Go on then. Perfect. I just stopped before the coins. I do want to know, will it actually limit me to 32 races, or will it just kick me out after 32? These Marios are exactly the same. Oh! Fuck! It's such an embarrassing mistake. Okay. I knew I should have gone further down. Oh, this is good, actually. Hi, Ace, again. It's possible you can join. Potentially. I'm doing the event at the moment. So you might just have to, like, try and join it and, Oh, I gained that from a boo. And I just took it away from me again. You might have to try and, like, chance it. I'll get the code in a minute. Yeah, I don't know why they make it like that. You can't seem to join friends for some reason, but you should be able to, like, put in the code. And, like, still join the event. And you'll just have to chance, like, trying to get into the room. That's what I had to do with Nil last time. So if that hits anyone. Oh, they're way off. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find the thing that I found earlier. There you go. There's the event ID. I'll pin that as well. And see if you get into that. But yeah, I didn't know that this was on today, so I only just kind of went with that. Okay. Oh, you're in. I didn't see you joined. Or you just in the event? You didn't make it into the race, I see. We got a Yoshi. Okay, so it's not all connected then. Hello, Desi Des. Welcome to the stream. You got here as I was live this time. I saw you commented on the VOD of the last one. Greetings from Kansas. Hello from the UK. Oh my god, that was way off. I might actually not win. Oh. What was the chances of that? He He just came out of the bill and nudged me slightly. Okay. I'm gonna try and hold on to this. Damn it! I should have practiced this, I guess. I don't know. What was that air? I'll put you in the different room. Well, hello, Squishy Wiggle. I saw your alert for subscribing came through earlier. I saw it a bit late though, but it came through as an alert on stream, which is reassuring to know. Right, I'm gonna save this. We're definitely not winning this race though. Put it that way. Fuck! Okay. I didn't even get the charge jump on time. Okay. 0 out of 3. Nope. May I have the room code, please? It is an event code. It is currently pinned, so it's what it says event ID at the bottom. I didn't know that this event was going today though, so I've kind of like jumped in here kind of last minute, and I just wanted to see if it would work. You kind of just got to join and hope for the best, I guess. See, Boogeyman always says I'll get you next time, but he doesn't seem to. Although I guess he did technically beat me in this race. Oh, where am I? Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can go around this side. Why do you do it that way? Well, I guess I'm falling. Wait, no, I can just reverse and practice again. What was... Oh, it was a peeper. I was like, what was that? Ghost Blade, I guess. Daisy Circuit? I think it is. Biobot. It's like someone who's got a bot to add to their like channel bio or something. That was so close. Ow. Everyone's gonna take the shortcut now. You see everyone with these shrooms. Or not. Okay. A safe first. I think that was pretty good. See how long it takes to... Well, I was going to say, let's see how long it takes to get to 4,000. It just gave me 512 points. Still no names that I recognize. I was trying to land on that, but I couldn't do it for some reason. And I also don't want to do any of those. I just want to have a chill drive. Okay. It's actually going to where I was heading to anyway. That's our next track location. There you go. There's soft server Toadette for that guy that kept asking me to play as soft server Toadette earlier. That was really lucky. I almost hit that thing. Oh no. I needed protection. Wow, we're having quite a win streak at the moment, actually. I'm gonna speak too soon now. We're having a pretty good time. Already, oh, nearly. I thought I was gonna get to 5,000. But the thing is as well, I think like once you get past like 5,000, maybe 6,000, it starts gaining points starts to get much harder. Oh, it's put me into a different room now. Maybe I'll get into the room that Ace was in. We'll see. Or I just won't get into a room at all, maybe? I don't know. No? I joined... Who did I join? Oh, I'm in AJ's room! Hi, AJ! That's who I was trying to get into a room with. See if we can find him, shall we? Where is he at? Oh, they're over here. I don't even see where they are. Oh, we're picking a track now. Okay. I don't even see where they've gone. There's a lot more going on in this room than the last one I was in. Oh crap. I nearly threw myself off the track there. Oh my god, I feel like that person almost felt like they went over this way to hit me with that. This is a weird... No! What? Oh, okay, we're going that way. Oh, it's this one. Well, I kind of fucked that up. This is not a glider ramp. Hi Ben, how are you doing? We're in an event at the moment. I didn't know there was another one going. I kind of messed up there. Oh shit! That's what Toadette said. She said a naughty word. I don't actually know what she's saying there. There you go. Where's AJ gone? What place did he get? I messed up because I didn't know what intermission it was. Let's go find the lorry, shall we? Who else wants to go find it with me? Today would have been my other grandma's 95th birthday. I assume based on that alone, it's she is no longer with this world. But I'm hoping you're still able to celebrate that as well. We're actually, I don't want to speak too much about this, but I'm kind of getting a bit closer to like the anniversary of my granddad's passing, which was this time in 2019. Oh, grandfather! I did that again. Why did I do that? You did that the exact same thing last time. I don't know why I misread it. I apologize. Oh, there's a coin. How do I get up there, though? Never mind. We're not going to get up there now. Why did I do that? I don't know why I've done that for you twice now. I apologize. Don't like where I am at the moment. It's like you're not reading it right. I mean, it's like it is. That is exactly what I'm doing. Everyone seemed really eager to go that way. Gumba, stop running in the road, you maniacs. Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Mrs. Martian. Or Miss, my apologies. Oh, fucking get on the thingy! Why didn't you do that? Alright, come on. We can't have another loss. Give me a bill or something. Okay. Okay, I mean, I didn't completely lose. AJ, don't look at me and then look away as if I'm not trying to get your attention. Okay, I think that was a wave. There he is. Got his attention eventually. Get out of the way! Where did he come from? He just landed right in the middle. Where did he actually come from? Can't see it. He just appeared. That's really random. Damn it! Ugh. Dang nabbit, trademarked by Laura or Quentin. I don't know which one I should say. That's not enough to cut across here, is it? And which track are we going to? That looks like Whistle Stop, is that right? No, this is Choco Mountain. There you go, Ace. I'm gonna do your track, except backwards, so wish me luck, I guess. So let's do the shroomeless, but with a shroom. Get stuck in the mud briefly, that's part of the strat. Get hit by the lightning. What the fuck? What was that? What is it? You kind of go over here and then you go in the mud and then you get hit by the green shell. Where's that in your world record run, by the way, Ace? Just hitting the green shell is a bit faster, right? Oh my god, what was that? Jeez, they came down to like the last turn. There was not much I could do there. Okay, you know when I pointed out that I was having that win streak earlier. Yeah, that's kind of not happening anymore. Mitch Gamer. These are all the people from the last room. I think we've been split out now. Oh. No, AJ's still here. What are you doing? Is this someone I know? Who are you? I don't know who this is. But they, I think I stole AJ from me. Unless that's Ace. I can't even see who that is. Just Yoshi. It's Yoshi, apparently. wasn't quite what I wanted to do, but... Ah! I think I might have used this a bit too early. But, you know, this could still be good. That's not a good item, though. Oh, that's not good either. Eighth. It's basically the place I secured. Okay, we did a bit better that time. Let's get to 5,000 at least. That would be quite nice. But what? What? What did that mean? What's... Why, camera? Why are you like that? What was that? Is that the plane? I'm going to see if there was a way to get up here. Alright, AJ I think's been split out into another room. We might find him later, we'll find out. Okay. Oh, that's terrible. It's Grumble Volcano! It took me a while to register that that's what that was. Good grief, this room is brutal. Okay, hold on. This is Whistle Stop. What did I just hit? Oh, it's an armadillo! No! Don't side trick, you asshole! Okay, well, I guess I'm last now. I don't know what place I got there. 10th. Okay. Considering that atrocious beginning, I'll take that. Okay, now we're in the 5,000s. Sideline, I think, is contending the top 10 of this thing, actually, so... At least that's what it looks like at the moment. Okay, we're off. We're into another room now. Train! Get out of the way! You're so annoying! Alright, who's in this room? Okay, I can't see anyone I recognize. View results? What's the results? Oh. What? Oh. View rules. Why did I misread that as well? Wait, have I got all of the panels for this? Yeah, I do. Okay. Where am I going? I guess I'm up here now. Okay. Let's just go this way. What's up here? How long can we glide for? And where can we glide to? Looks like we're just going to crash into a rock, actually. So there's a thingy up here, look. I think I need a shroom of some kind, but I can't see how to get up there otherwise. Boink. Right. I think I got close, to be fair, with the way that I did it. I just did it not correct. Oh, and I'm Racer Toadette now, I guess. If only I had a banana or something. Hello again, Oscar. I'm back. I just had to go and check the venue I'm performing in next week. That sounds awesome. I hope it was a good one. I hope you got to see that that ending. That was really funny. I might see if I can save it. Can I save it? I think it didn't. I think it just managed to save the ending. Hold on, where is it? No! Nah. It saved it wrong. Yes, I've been time trialing that one. I time trialed it like 2 weeks ago. I should also probably check when my dinner's ready soon, but I'm kind of enjoying this. Okay. Not many people want Shy Guys Bazaar for some reason. Fortunately, it chose it anyways. Fuck! Oh my god. That was a great beginning, and then the game was just like, fuck it, side trick, here you go. No! Fuck you! Oh. Oh, I couldn't see where the turn was. I actually, for the brief moment in history where the what you may call it worked as intended. I know I shouldn't ask yet, really, but have you got any update on the Love to Learn Drums thing? Not yet. Emma actually only responded to me today, and it was mostly to tell me about the recent thing that she recorded that needs editing. But with any luck, I should be able to what you call it. A catch up on Tuesday, and I might bring it up then. Also, this Birdo's bow is awesome, like a patchwork bow. Barely got us all. Yeah, no worries. It's all good. I work with what I got. But yeah. I'm in the lobby now. Nice one, Ben. I knew I should have used it. I knew I should have used it. Why am I going for that? I have an extra item. I went for the 2 box. Thanks, Rafa. Oh my gosh. Can I have a Mega Mushroom? That'll be nice. Are we going back to Choco Mountain again? I was really trying to hit that penguin. Hello, Luigi. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. And hello, Lewis. Who I actually thought came in as well. Luigi Lewis looks kind of similar. There's Ben. I have somewhat good news. If things go as planned, I'll be able to render models on my engine. Render models, as in AI models? That sounds pretty hot. First word that comes to mind. Yeah, I'm alright. It's a bit cooler today, although I'm still, just as like a safety precaution, I'm streaming on my MacBook again. And I have a fan on. Although it's 28.2 degrees and it's still quite humid. Oh, 3D models. Gotcha. I hate that my mind, when I hear model, goes to like AI. Which does actually make sense the more I think about it now. Because it's like, how do you render an AI model? Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that sounds brilliant. Alright. Hello, Nolan. Welcome to the stream. Should I cut across there? Oh, it's a shallow turn. I might as well take it. Bowder. Ouch. No way! It made me dodge the shock? What do you mean about event ID? So the event ID is for the thing that we are currently in. I think Nintendo hosts their own events every couple of months. So if you happen to have the game and you go onto the online tab and then press minus, you can enter an ID, and if you enter that ID, you will get access to the event that I'm currently playing in. Unfortunately, it doesn't allow you to like friends to join for some reason. I don't know why it's been made that way. Nice. I had to fix my internet, but I'm going to actually join. Awesome. Good luck in getting in. And no stress if you don't get into my room first. Like, I think if you stay in whatever room it's given, then it shuffles it around eventually anyway. We got a few of the people that we were playing with earlier, actually. It's quite nice. You got kicked already? You're only in here for like literally one race. Oh, you like actually disconnected during the race, right? No, you're still here? By the way, the room I'm in, using lobster roller on latitude. Okay. Well, I can't see any lobsters here. Oh my god, those are some ugly fish. Go on, get into it. No, boo! Oh! Good God, what was that ending? Do you like lobster? Because I actually really love lobster. As in to eat? I don't personally eat seafood, so I can't say yes. I like lobsters to look at. They're kind of cool looking dudes. Or not dudes, I guess, for the female lobsters. Anyway, it looks like I'm out and searching for a new room. So, while that's going, I might actually go and try and see what's happening for dinner. Oh, we're in a race that's happening on the same thing. Who's in this one? Okay, no one that I recognize. Are they just playing this track? That's really funny. Okay. Oh, I'm in your room, Nolan. I think I just saw you go past. Alright. It is nearly ready, so we're not going to play for too much longer, but oh, this wasn't where I was before. How did I get over there? Right. Now, Peeper on the standard bike. I will keep an eye out. I think I definitely did see you with Peeper there. I kicked in the first race for ending in 18th. I see. So you were meaning it was like a negative thing that just happened for you for that race. So Harpan. Recognize that name. Thanks, that was very polite. Oh my god, that was so disorientating. Oh my god, why did you send me so high up? I barely hit the water spout, that's why. I just lost third because of that. It sent me so high up in the air. 8th, GG. I bet you could probably get like 4,000 in the next couple of races. You give me your friend code, I want to become friends and the Nintendo thing. So my friends list is currently full at the moment, so I'm not receiving friend requests. But if I do eventually clear it out, then I'll let you know. do this. Flattering with the cow. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to play until the next disconnect. Potentially. I don't know how many races it does, though, before the next disconnect. But I'll keep playing for a little bit. And then I'll leave to go to have my dinner. Because I'm hungry. This song's really cool. Ow. Come on! Literally as I press the button to use it. Oh, you were supposed to land on the banister, thank you very much. No, I didn't release the charge jump in time. Nicely done. I don't think we're going to get to 7,000 today. There's Ben. I'm just drumming along to this. This is quite fun. Alright, where are we heading to? Oh, well, I know where we're heading to. Where is what? How is this race gonna go is what I actually wanted to say. Oh my god. Just let me go. What? Why can't I come down here? Those boats are in the way. For whatever reason, I thought I could push them out of the way. Like it'll be one of those things where if you shroom into them, they'll kind of just move. Is that a shot? Oh god, I didn't do that very well. Why? What? Why did I get carried out of bounds? I don't understand. Did I hit something? Did I go like the other side of the barrier for a brief second? What the fuck happened there? What? Okay. T. I think that's T that might. Well, I only getting one letter to go off of. That might be T that likes to join when I do the friend rooms. We'll see. Hello T, if you're watching, by the way. Oh, and that looks like another room has Oh. Hi Toad, how are you doing? It's a nabbit as well. I think that could be. Oh, this song gets me every time. Damn it. Well, that wasn't as sharp a curve as I thought it was. Ow. Off he slides. If it wasn't for that Waluigi throwing fire, that would have been better. Gone a little better for me. Yeah, I don't think we're going to quite get to 7,000. I think we're going to probably stay around the 6,000 mark. Oh, you're in a new room now. Okay, that means it won't be too long until I get diverted into another room. Probably. My dinner is ready now, so I'm going to carry on playing until I get sent out of this one, and then I think I'm going to call it a night. However long that will be. Oh my goodness. Ow. Cow. Who wants a shock dodge? Ow! What? Where did those come from? Oh my god, go. I think I'm gonna leave. Fair enough then, Nolan. GG for the races that we've already played. Completely fair enough. And I don't know if you meant leave the stream or just leave the event, but if you are leaving the stream. Oh, well actually it's about to end anyway, so GG Ben and T. AJ for earlier if you're in the room. Still in, if you're here at all. Yeah, passing at the last second the finish line. I thought that was you. I didn't see the name in time. Right. Well, GG. That was fun. I might play a little bit more of that event later, actually. So, if anyone wants to play me on that again, I might play that during... I might play that and record some of it later. We actually did have some of these people in the room. Sideline was actually in this top 10. That's kind of cool. But yeah, so if anyone wants to do that, that's that. Otherwise, I think I'm done for the day. Very disappointing Mario Circuit session, but pretty solid event session overall, which I wasn't planning to do. But anyway, if there's anyone that would like to partake in these streams again, like online next weekend, unless there's another sort of event going on, which Nintendo don't seem to do them quite regularly, but if online play is your sort of thing, then I do friend rooms usually, a lot of the time, often after I time trial. So if that's of any interest to you, then around about this time every Sunday I make an effort to stream. Feel free to subscribe if you're not already or whatever. And yeah. But otherwise, I think that's all I have to say. GG's once again, everybody. I hope you have a great rest of your day, evening, night, wherever you are in the world, all that good stuff. And yeah, I'll see you again hopefully next weekend.